Hello, everybody. Good morning. Exclamation point play if you want to get in. You get 45 seconds. Ouch. I'm not dead. Doesn't mean I'm not in pain still. Four points. Let's go to the next one. My brain is just not. My brain's not there today. Well, I mean, it's just I'm just waking up. But still not there. Did I start the timer? Oh, I think the game crashed. Or not? It was frozen for a minute, wasn't it? Too early for what? I'm not in slow mode. I think the game was messing up. I think something was messing up. It's like the game was about to crash. For what? You have no idea how close I was to going to the hospital last night. What is going on with the game? Let me go to the settings. Oh. What do you mean what happened? Same thing that was happening yesterday. This is why the game's having issues. That's why the game was having issues. And same reason why I was in pain yesterday. Is my pain worse? It was last night. Or it kind of felt like it was. But it kind of didn't. I don't know if it was any worse, but it was just like irritating. Now, 10 points. I'm supposed to be going to my brother's house for Thanksgiving tomorrow, right? And sitting up causes pain. So, it's gonna be interesting if the pain doesn't go away by tomorrow. Well, like I can't do that at his house. I can't do anything like that at his house. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I mean, oh. I mean, if the pain doesn't go away, I did not overeat yesterday. I did not overeat yesterday. I have never had a history of kidney stones, but the medicine can cause kidney stones. I called I called the doctor that prescribed the medicine yesterday, and asked because I told them about it. They told me to track how much water I drank between yesterday, or liquid I drank between yesterday and today, and call them this afternoon. Unless it got bad, then just go to the hospital. Track how much water I drink, liquid I drank between today and yesterday and today. Call them this afternoon and let them know on if the pain, and see if the pain got any better, if it got worse, if it stayed the same. They were saying that um something about like can't eat like fatty foods or and stuff like that, and they were talking about like gallbladder and pancreas type stuff. They didn't mention anything about kidneys. 10 and 8. They also did say that they think it's just my body trying to uh get used to the new dose of the medicine. That's what they think it is, but they think it could be my body just adjusting to the new dose of the medicine. But they wanted me to track how much liquid I drank between yesterday when I called them and today. Let them know. So far I have drank let's see, 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 80, let's see, 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, like 88 ounces of liquid since I talked to them yesterday. I would consider it probably a fatty food because I would say it's probably a fatty food. I would say it might be considered a fatty food. I mean, there's definitely more fatty foods like deep fried foods. Only thing is because they were like gallbladder and pancreas stuff. That was what they were like worried about. Any they weren't worried about. They didn't mention anything about kidneys because they asked me where the pain was, and I told them where the pain was, and then they just were like, because it's kind of like right above my hip on my side. That's where like the majority of the pain is. But I think there's more than just that pain. I think there's multiple pain spots. Because it's like on my back, that's near my back, but it's also, I don't know, it's because I've also felt pain higher than that. 6 and 6. But it doesn't hurt when you push on it. Exclamation point play. I haven't I haven't really, I mean, I haven't really found a place where if I push it hurts. But I don't know. Well, I don't know if it's the medicine or not, or if it's just something else. They were also asking me, like one of the side effects is like constipation, right? So they were asking me if I had any pressure in my stomach, and I mean, it's a possibility that that's part of the issue. I mean, that's definitely could be part of the issue. What can be painful? Oh, yeah, it's. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but I mean, it technically possibly could. So when I woke up this morning, it wasn't as the when I got up the first time this morning, it wasn't as bad as when I went to bed. Now, I'm still having pain currently, like I even with like not moving around much. I have a little bit of pain like right now. I did think about going to the hospital last night. I almost did. But the only thing that stopped me was the fact that I didn't know how I was gonna get home if I went in the middle of the night. I didn't know how I was gonna get home in the middle of the night if I went. That's that's the only thing that stopped me. 14 and 12. If they sent me home in the middle of the night, I would would no way to get home. I they don't work quick on me. It usually takes like 24 hours or more. But anyway, 45 seconds, get him in. Well, they stopped doing that where I live. They used to do that. As far as I know, they stopped doing that. I don't know why. They used to. They used to. I know they used to because a lot of people used it. But as far as I because I have to ask the chart. Yeah, I know. Um my brother was at the hospital like um it was probably a year or two ago, and because in whatever he had something, they released him at like 3 o'clock and 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning or something, and um yeah, because we had used it before. My father had used it and stuff, the the taxi thing, and they said that they stopped doing that. I don't know. I don't. Maybe they were lying. I don't know. Maybe that person was lying, but We have apparently there's a system that will reimburse you, but I don't. Well, I mean, that would be if I wanted to do that. That would be like right now, right? Exclamation point play. $45 seconds. Because it would take me. Ouch. Take probably like 20 minutes to get there. It'd take probably 3 hours in the waiting room. Yeah, but it still take my brother. He likes going to the hospital in the middle of the night when he goes to. But they always take several hours to get him like seen. It is usually not busy at this time. But there's also not everything's open at this time, right? And I'm assuming they would need to do blood work and they would need to do stuff. I don't even know what that means. I bet you they wouldn't. Um, and I don't know if they have one in my area that would work for me. So 16 and 12. Yes. The answer to that is yes. Pretty sure I told you before.
Balls of steel. Don't get
Somewhere along the line in a message somewhere. I know they, yeah, but I don't think the one that I have here has an open MRI or a CT, whatever. I don't think they have an open, like, one that's open, like an open area. It's an enclosed area, and I don't think it was gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. It's a donut, yeah, but I don't think it's big enough. I still don't think it's big enough. And just trust me. Are you sure? Okay, and yeah. Hmm. I I still don't think it would work. 14 and 12. It's super early. It is. It is super early. I don't know what the pain is, but
Balls of steel.
I just hope it go. I want it to go away. I just want the pain to go away. But nothing. Unfortunately, I don't think. I don't even. I still don't think the CT machine is still going. I still don't think it's going to work. One a.m. My son woke me up, and I don't know what pain you're talking about. I have pain on my right side, above, like above my hip, towards my back. It's either in like my kidney area or my like pancreas gallbladder area. One of those one of those things. But it could just be my medicine. Um could just be my medicine. I thought it was before that. I thought it was before that. I don't know. I thought I mentioned it before. I guess not. I don't know. Anyway, 16-12. Let's go to the next race. There is, yeah. I mean, your body does. People are more likely to be lactose intolerant after the age of 25. Yes, it is a true statistic. And uh, it more so if you're not in the United States. 45 seconds. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you how much I weighed like a long time ago? I thought I did. Like back before I started doing like weight loss stuff. No, I'm talking photon. It's an irrelevant. Yeah, but it's not an irrelevant number for the CT scan. Now, I don't know exactly what my actual weight is currently because I haven't been weighed in a month, over a month since I started the Zepbound stuff. So I don't know what my weight is. It could have gone up. Who knows? My weight could have gone up. I know it makes me tired. I go to see the doctor, that doctor on Monday. Yeah. I mean, I'm not in like what it feels I can all I can explain it as what it feels like to me is if I was out doing stuff all day and I overused my muscles and I have my back hurts because of that. But it's in that specific area. And it hurts when I walk. It hurts more when I walk. And if I move my right leg to the left, if I try to go move my right leg like inwards, it hurts even more. No, it's not. Nothing about my urine has changed. It is pretty much clear actually. It's pretty much clear. It almost sounds like it's muscle related, but 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 it's in that area, so I'm worried because it's in that area. 18 and 14. And it's not like getting better. It's just staying the same.
Balls of steel. Donkey.
Exclamation point play. And it just started for no reason. Well, I mean, it started after I ate one the other night, the night before last. But it also could be because of like if it's a gallbladder issue, it could be because of like fatty foods and like coffee and stuff. And I drink coffee a lot, so my Zepbound. Well, I took it on Monday. If it's a side effect from Zepbound, it goes away usually within 2 to 3 days. The side effects do. The worst side effects are usually within the second to third day, and then they go away. I can tell you when I injected the Zepbound this time, it actually hurt, where the other ones didn't hurt. Like it actually was a little bit painful. Yeah, the Zepbound, it says that the most common, like the side effects are most common between day 2 and 3 for the Zepbound. So Zepbound is just like the generic name for Manjaro or whatever. Just so you know, it's just like the generic name for Manjaro or whatever it is. That's what it is. That's just the generic name for it. It's the same thing. With the 2.5, I wasn't having any issues, right? I don't like. I mean, I was getting a little bit tired and stuff sometimes. Like, but I didn't have pain and stuff. I don't know if this is caused from that though. I don't know what this is caused from. It could be just a muscle sprain. It really could. It could literally just be a muscle sprain. And I don't know. 14 and 12. Next race. Similar side effects?
Balls of
You
steel.
mean like pain in the side? I mean, yeah, I mean, that would be gallbladder and pancreas stuff, right? There are people who have had that, but and it can cause kidney issues, but why would it do it with one dose, right? Why would it do any of that with one dose? Unless the other ones were doing stuff and this one just like increased it. Also, they did mention that another way to like maybe help it is to eat smaller meals throughout the day instead of like 3 meals. Instead of eating 3 meals, eat 6 meals and eat smaller meals. Because putting all that on my body all at once might be making my pancreas and my gallbladder like overwork. And fatty foods. I don't know if beef stew is technically fatty, but I would maybe. But there's a chance that it's just a muscle sprain or a muscle thing, and there's also a chance that it's like maybe it's constipation. When I call them today, maybe I'll ask them if I should just take like a, because I have Colace, right? That's what I have, right? I don't know if you know what Colace is, but yeah, that's what I have. I'll ask them if I should take some just to see if that helps. I also need to eat more fiber, even though carrots have fiber, and I've eaten a lot of, maybe it's because I've been eating a lot of carrots. Maybe it's because I've been eating a lot of carrots. I've been eating a lot of carrots. You threw up. It was so painful. You wanna know what's worse than the back cramps? The upper thigh cramps, upper leg cramps, the thigh cramps. I get back cramps. I get those a lot. I get the back cramps a lot. I do. I get the back cramps a lot. Stomach cramps and upper thigh cramps I think are worse than the back cramps. When you like bend weird and then your stomach cramps up and then you like try to stretch it out and then it's all locked up and then you feel it unlock. 18 and 14. You can literally feel it unlock. Type exclamation point play, get him in. I shouldn't.
Balls of steel. Pumpkin.
But yeah, I have Colace that I could take. But it takes like 12 hours to work. or more usually. But I only take 2, and it says take up to 4. I should. I would never taken 4. I could go get some. No, I'm not gonna do that. I almost had one of those when I was a kid. I had a. I had an issue when I was a kid. I had to take laxatives for a week. It was either that or an enema. They tried the laxatives first, and it worked. This is when the doctor stuck his fingers in my body. Yeah, I don't have anything like that. I got like some pills, but I'm just gonna use. I don't know if that's actually the problem. I'll just if I do, I'll just use what I got and see if that works. I'll ask them later though. If well, I mean, assuming that I don't go to the hospital. It just depends on the amount of pain that I'm in. Right? I'm not in. I don't feel like I'm in as much pain as I was yesterday. But the pain hasn't gotten worse. I can tell you the pain hasn't gotten worse. But it feels like my side is inflamed. If that makes sense. It definitely feels inflamed, like, you know what I mean by that. Like, it feels inflamed. It feels like back pain, but it's in that area. Which could be those things. That's why I'm a little bit on the
Balls of steel.
conscious. I'm on the. I don't know. My brain's not working. Can't think of words. I'm on the word. I'm a little bit on the more worried side, I guess. Just because of where it is. All right, 45 seconds. I get pain on the other side a lot too, but it goes away when I eat. And I know that's probably because I'm eating, right? And it's probably because I ate more food than my stomach can like get rid of, right? If I eat too much, I get pain on my left side. And that goes away. Let me know if you go to the ER. I'm probably not going to. Unless it like gets bad. Unless it gets worse. It depends on how many times I have to get up. Because when I move around, it gets worse. It gets inflamed. They told me I could take Tylenol and ibuprofen, but they told me to take ibuprofen and Tylenol. I haven't. The doctor told me to take ibuprofen and Tylenol if I need to. I haven't. I haven't taken any pain medicine. I've been suffering through this pain. Like I don't like to take medicine unless like seriously. But they told me I could take ibuprofen or Tylenol. But ibuprofen gives me cramps in the stomach. I have sublingual Toradol. What is that? I don't need that. I don't need Ketorolac. I don't need that. If I mean I could take Tylenol and the pain would probably go away. Probably mostly. I'm just stubborn with taking medicine. I don't like getting shots either. Even though I do it every week now. No, I mean I don't know. I don't know. I just want the pain is bad. The pain's bad, but I'm very stubborn. I closed my hand in a car door and I have a high pain tolerance. I closed my hand in the car door and laughed about it. So, I I have a I have a high pain tolerance. So, what's painful for someone like I don't think calf muscle cramps are painful. And I also don't think foot cramps are painful. Upper thigh cramps are painful and stomach cramps are painful. But calf muscle cramps are not painful. That okay, I would liken my back pain to slightly higher than a leg cramp. It's not as bad as a stomach cramp, not as bad as a upper thigh cramp. It's worse than a calf muscle cramp. That is my that's what I'll say. It's worse than a calf muscle cramp, but less than a upper leg cramp or a stomach cramp. That's the pain that I have. If you want to go by that, it's hurts more than a calf muscle cramp. The headaches that I get hurt worse than it, but so now you can imagine like the amount of pain that it is. If you've ever had a calf muscle cramp, you take your calf muscle cramp pain and then you just add a little bit to that, and that's about what my side is. That's what laying down. It's more than that standing up though. Laying down, it's like a calf muscle cramp. A little. It's like a calf muscle cramp laying down. Um, Maybe a little bit less than a calf muscle cramp laying down. Standing up, it's like I don't know, maybe. I still don't think it's as bad as a upper leg cramp. I've had upper leg cramps and stomach cramps that have made me cry. So 12-10. Let's go to the next race. Let's go to the next race.
Balls of steel.
Type exclamation point play. But yeah, right now it's like I don't know. It's just like a dull pain right now. I can tell it's there, but it's not like overly painful. Like I said, it's inflamed, right? I can feel it's inflamed. Now I could take ibuprofen, which is an anti-inflammatory. So it could be a muscle strain, hip flexor tendonitis, hip bursitis, kidney stone, appendicitis. Well, it says ovarian cyst, but that's not for me. I mean, it could be. But yeah, I'll hopefully it'll go away. I hope I don't have a herniated disc. I don't have yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's definitely not the appendix because it's not it's I don't know. All right, Old Man Yells at Clouds is the winner. 10-8. The only reason I've had frequent urination recently is because I've been drinking so much liquid. I'm doing it on purpose.
Balls of steel.
Raid? Alright, let's put this 30 seconds. We got a competitive raid. Alright, 30 seconds, get him in. I didn't get into it, so. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody got in. Because if you didn't, you're gonna have to wait. Robin, welcome in. Hope everybody's having fun. I know it's early. It's only 4:30 a.m. I don't know what everybody's doing up at 4:30 a.m., but I'm up because I mean my sleep is all messed up. Well, my sleep's messed up because I have issues right now that hopefully will go away very soon. Wait, how did why? Okay, never mind. The picture's a Black Widow spider. Why is it green? Named Green Widow. I didn't get into the competitive raid, by the way. I probably got missions done though. Yeah, the competition raids are good. I mean, I don't think everybody knows about them yet. Um, people are just people are still learning about them and getting into them. Everybody can do them. For now they're free. For now they're free to enter. Eventually, it probably will end up costing dust. Monk is the winner. Squirrel Monk. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Anyway, Rafibi, One Fine Day, 60, 48, 38, and 30. Yeah. So, when the dust does come up, there will be more ways to get dust, and it's just
Balls of steel.
I guess there will be like a daily drop where you can get a dust every day. So there'll be a way to get dust every day. 30 seconds. And everything that's dustable in the shop will that you own will be increased in the amount of dust that you can get from dusting it. At least like Dev 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, and 5s. They will be increased in the amount of dust that they're worth. the uh the marble yeah, the marble whatever thing that was for the yeah, I know what you're talking about. The canister. The marble darkness thing. But yeah, for now it's free to do raids, but eventually it will probably cost dust. Um, just to make it so people have an intention to play the raids. Everybody's dying. This that's the only reason. So they just want people that join the raids to actually play the raids. That's the only intention for the dust. Um, but it will also make it so there's easier to get dust. Eventually, I don't know. I don't know when eventually will be though. We'll have to see. I think I win. I do win. I do win. Rafipi's gonna be second. Kennedy, Shiki, Timorio, Eat My Tab. Well, it might not be one dust per day that you get. I'm pretty sure it'll be more than one dust a day. Oh look, two people just got Rafipi and Cheeky just got Gemron points. 70s, 56, 44, 34, 26. Exclamation point play, get him in.
Balls of steel. Don't get some.
Oh, I already followed. You got 30 seconds. Where are we going? Are we going into the hole or coming out of the hole? Alright. You got a couple seconds here. We got like 6 minutes. I don't know. I don't think we'll get another one in. I don't think we'll get another race in this. That's really early. My brain is not good. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. Oh no, that's not good. He got thrown off the map. Wait, is there multiple pathways? It looks like there's multiple pathways. Oh, this portals. Okay. Chained DNA chaos. I'm never growing up. Eat my tab. Robin. Cheeky. We have. I mean, we got 2.5 minutes. I don't think we're gonna get a third one in, but I mean a fourth one in. I'll start it, but I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna work. Now we have less than 2 minutes. Anybody else? Where? Alright. 64, 52, 40, 32. Let's go to the next race. It's not gonna finish before the end, but so that's probably gonna be it. Alright, 30 seconds. I started the timer immediately so that just in case. I mean, 2 minutes. The record is 2 minutes. We don't have even have 2 minutes. The raid's open for the next person. You got like 30 seconds to get into that raid. What was that? Oh. The crock pot that I have in my shopping cart is they were just sending me a thing saying reminding me that I had something in my cart. Cuz I need to get a crock pot. And they had one for sale for $34, so I don't know if it'll be still on sale for $34 when I get money again, which will be assuming Friday. There should be Black Friday deals on Friday, right? Or just wait till Cyber Monday, right? There might be some stuff on, I don't know. I mean, a lot of places, online stuff have been doing it all month. Anyway, let's go see who the winners are. It went to Cheeky. It was Rafipi, I'm Never Growing Up, and Chained DNA Chaos. Rafipi was the winner. Seemed like, yeah. I had a feeling for Rafipi was going to be the winner. My brother Axel, Robin, Rafi's mom, Trom. Yeah, thank you for dropping. Everybody, thank you for competing in the competitive raid. Hope you had, well, fun, even though if you didn't, if you won, you had fun. If you didn't, you hopefully next time you have, you win. I know the competitive raids gets you out to new people sometimes. 64, 52, 40, and 32. Okay. Let's go to the next race. Alright, type exclamation point play. I'm probably gonna take a quick break since the raid's done.
Balls of steel.
The competitive raid's done. And I've drank a full cup of coffee already. And I took my my medicine earlier at 2 something in the morning because that's when I woke up at like 2:30. All right, I'll see you. I'll be back in a minute. You got actually I'm going to put 90 seconds on the clock. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Type exclamation point play, get him in. You got 90 seconds. Yuki is the winner. I got a lollipop. 14 and 10 next race. How am I feeling today? The same I felt yesterday. Pretty much.
Balls of steel.
I mean, it's I almost went to the hospital last night, but the only thing that like I was saying earlier, the only thing that stopped me was the fact that it was like 7, 8 o'clock at night, 7 o'clock or something, and I didn't know how I was gonna get home if I get out in the middle of the night, 45 seconds, so I didn't go. And it's better now. I'm better now than I was when I went to bed. But I still have pain, and I also only got 6 hours of sleep. I woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning, which I mean it's 2 something for you right now, so you understand. I woke up at 2 o'clock and 2 something in the morning, so and yeah. I mainly got up because I had to pee. it wasn't it wasn't really about the, I mean it kind of was about the back pain too, but it was more on the line I had to pee. I only had another hour and a half before I would have woke up anyway. And I don't like to go back to sleep when I only have like an hour or an hour and a half before 8 hours, so I stayed up. I slept for almost like 6.5 hours. So it's not the worst thing. I wish you could sleep more than 5 hours. Well, 6 hours is low for me. If I'm only sleeping 6 hours, there's an issue. Just so you know. If I'm only sleeping 5 or 6 hours, that means that I have something wrong with me. Or there's something going on. So. And I got something wrong with me right now. So. I mean, technically, it probably did. Because before I went to bed, it was like It was, I don't know if it was worse, but it was bad enough that I was contemplating going to the hospital. But I don't think it actually flared up, like, really, not really. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna just say no on that because I don't know. I can tell you when I get up and go to the bathroom, it starts to hurt. I'm good until I get up and go to the bathroom, and then it starts hurting. 18 and 16.
Balls of steel. Dumb kids.
Hmm. Now, I don't have a history of kidney stones, but there's a possibility that that's could be what it could be. But I would have to go to the hospital and get things done, and I can't. That's. I mean, I think they have pills now that you can just take to get rid of. Mostly. That dissolve kidney stones. But I don't even know how they test for kidney stones. I can't fit in machines. I can't fit in machines. Let's see. Alright, competitive breeds gone out. Because it literally gets worse when I literally go to the bathroom. I've been noticing that recently. It literally gets worse when I go to the bathroom. I'm fine, and then when I go to the bathroom, I start getting the pain. And then it's lasts for a few minutes, and then it goes away while I'm resting. And then it comes back. But the pain's still there. Like right now, the pain's there, but it's not like it is when I'm at like after I go to the bathroom. Meaning it's probably something to do with my kidney. I might have a kidney stone or something. I don't know. But I don't know for sure. But I also don't have cloudy urine. I don't have. There's nothing like it doesn't have any other things. Yeah. 2018. I didn't even take my nighttime medicine last night
Balls of steel. Come get some.
because it was also affects my kidneys. I literally didn't take it on purpose. All right, 45 seconds. It's my Topamax. I didn't take my Topamax. They can test for stones also via urine sample, also as well as X-ray. The others are like MRI machine, CAT scans. Yeah, they wouldn't work for me. Nope. Oh, I have insurance, so I'm not worried about the cost. I'm not, I'm not worried about the cost. I got in. I'm just I'm disabled, so I have Medicare, but I also pay for Medicare Advantage Plus plan, which is Anthem. So Anthem takes over that. So I have Anthem Blue Cross Blue Shield as my insurance. So whatever Anthem that plan covers is what I get. What it takes. I also qualify for my state's Medicaid program, so 12 and 10 because I'm a low income bracket. Yeah, I'm technically on both. I'm on both. But one of them doesn't work unless the other one does. Like, so Anthem pays for everything. Basically. So basically I have Anthem Blue Cross. It's $180 a month, right? Or that's what it was, I think. I don't know if it's gone up or not. $180 a month for the Medicare Advantage plan, right? Don't take that should be illegal. Um but there's a lot of dentists and stuff that in there's a lot of dentists and like eye places that don't take Medicaid around where I live. But yeah, I technically have Anthem Blue Cross and Blue Shield or whatever. Because yeah, it's $180 a month or whatever for it. Which is since I qualify for Medicare and Medicaid and SNAP benefits. I barely qualify. My state will pay for that coverage. So I can get the Medicare Advantage Plus plan for free. Which is but it also makes it so Medicare doesn't have to pay anything. The Anthem, the insurance company Anthem, has to pay everything. Medicare doesn't pay any of it. Medicare pays nothing. So even though I have Medicare and I have government insurance, Medicare pays nothing. Even though I have government funded health care, the government pays nothing. Other than the $180 a month. And I'm pretty sure they'd rather pay the $180 a month than all the medical bills. But yeah. Did I sleep? You talking to me or a flat jacket? If you're talking to me, a little bit. I don't know if flat jacket slept. I slept for like 6.5 hours or something like that. Went to sleep at the same time. Why? What? Why are you going to sleep at the same time? Flat jacket's been here for 2 hours. I'm joking. It's only been like an hour. It's only been like an hour. or maybe like 20 minutes. 12 and 10. Been here since like 4:53.
Balls of steel. Dominated.
Been here for 20 minutes. Type exclamation point play. I didn't sleep. I went to bed at like 8 o'clock. And then I woke up at like 2 o'clock, 2:30 in the morning. I couldn't sleep. I had to pee. And then it hurt. Well, every time I go to the bathroom, it hurts more, right? When I get up and go to the bathroom, it hurts. And every time I go to the bathroom, it seems to hurt more. And then it goes away. And then when I go to the bathroom again, it hurts more. And then it goes away. And then when I go to the bathroom again, it hurts more. And then it goes away. So, it's something to do with something. I'm still having pain, like right as we speak. Like right now, I'm having pain. I have pain. Like I have pain right now. It's just not like I almost went to the hospital last night, but I didn't know if I would have had a ride home if I get out in the middle of the night, so I didn't. But it's not like it was last night. Like last night, I mean, it doesn't. It's not as. I mean, it's still as bad as it was yesterday. Kind of, but not like. It hasn't got worse. I don't know. I might have like a. I might have to go to the hospital. Currently, I gotta keep track of everything I drink until this afternoon, and then call them. Um. What is that, Mr. Paul? I can tell you everything I've drank since I called them yesterday afternoon. I've drank, let's see, liquid wise at 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 112 ounces of liquid. I've drank 112 ounces of liquid since I called them yesterday. Like around 3:30, 4 o'clock, 3:30. No, I drank drank 2 Gatorades and 2 bottles of water. Or 3 bottles did I drink 3 bottles of water? Yeah. I drank 3 bottles of water, 2 Gatorades, and just finished a big cup of coffee. Now, I drank 3 bottles of water, 2 Gatorades, and a big cup of coffee since 3 o'clock yesterday. So in the last 14 hours, less than 14 hours, I drank 112 ounces of liquid. Hi, type exclamation point, Plateman. Lee, welcome in. Everybody, welcome in. You got 45 seconds. Because they wanted me to drink water and track it. They wanted me to track everything I was drinking. So I'm tracking everything I'm drinking. You think 112 ounces of liquid in 14 hours is enough? The recommended daily amount is 64 ounces, by the way. Ow. Ow. You missed the drop? Well, what do you do that for? I'm joking. It's fine. Sending shit. To who? Who are you sending shit to? Ow, 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 ow. That hurt. You're sending black jacket shit. Stop hurting myself. I was breathing. Sometimes when I breathe, it hurts too. Also, if I move a little bit wrong, it messes up. It hurts my back. There's a possibility I have like a kidney stone or something, which I've never had before. Either that or I just have an inflamed kidney or something. Bloody ads. Why do you think that? Because every time I pee, it hurts. Specifically when I pee. It could be. I don't know. I don't know for sure. It could just be I don't think I have a UTI, but it could just be overworked body. You overworked just inflamed. 2016 and 14. Because it seems to get worse when I go to the bathroom. Specifically when I'm Like I'm fine, and then when I start going to the bathroom, I feel like a stinging pain. That it's weird, right? Not like a stinging pain when I pee, but in my back it starts stinging. Like my back starts hurting, my side. When I'm actually going to the bathroom is when the back side part, whatever my back, wherever the pain is, starts hurting. Specifically when I'm actually going to the bathroom. No, I don't know what it is. So the thing is kidney stones usually have pain can be sharp and radiated to the lower abdomen or groin. I don't have that. A kidney infection, I don't have fever, chills, nausea. I do have pain during urination, but not like, and there's no cloudy urine. Uh, I don't know. It says if you experience persistent or severe pain, especially if accompanied by fever, chills, nausea, or changes in urine color, it is crucial to consult a healthcare professional. I haven't any of that. I haven't seen any of that. Nothing has changed color. Nothing looks weird. Everything looks normal. Everything looks normal. It's just everything looks normal. I haven't made any music today. Ow, my back. I know, I'm giving you guys way too much information. I'm sorry. Alright, Yuki's the winner. Mr. Paul. Black Jacket. Anybody want to play my map? 28, 22, 18. I'm gonna go and play my map. Oh, look at that. It's been played 5 times since last night. It's been played 5 times. Wow. a couple times since I played it. Alright, exclamation point play, get him in.
Balls of steel. Don't get some.
Now, if you don't know, if you haven't seen it yet, I made that. This took most of my pieces. This right here took the majority of my pieces. I made a Christmas tree, I made a snowman, I made some snow, I made a walkway, I made a road that's got snow across it, but now I made this made this map. This took the majority of my track pieces. And you see these? Each one of these is a piece. Each one of these is a piece. Each one of these lights is a piece. Anyway. Alright. Don't kill you again? I can't guarantee that. 45 seconds. And then we have the map, which is down there. But yeah. So it was played a couple times during the night. Since I uploaded it yesterday, it's been played a couple times. This is yeah, it's been played a couple times. But yeah. We literally fall off the roof of the house. I can't guarantee you won't die. There's even stockings on. This is like a chimney that we went down. Like a chimney we went down, and I hung some stockings in the chimney. I gotta go into Brenda. Oh, my brother gonna break the record? He's gonna break the record. Nope. 6 seconds. Broke the record by 6 seconds. Tundra Chick stuck. And then there's these candy canes, which are like brown, brown and different colors, right? So I made this map. It took me like 3 days. Everybody's stuck. Wait, how do you...
I can't believe you've done this.
You're stuck. How did you get in there? How did you get in there? Yeah, it's the snow. It's how they're designed. Unfortunately. It's not my fault. It's not... Anyway. 116, 96, and 74. I know they do, but they were snowflakes and I had a Christmas theme. I had a Christmas theme.
Balls of steel. Dark kingdom.
Well, I mean, everything's gonna be like... I mean, they've been in the game for years. Exclamation point play. 45 seconds. I don't think... A lot of things aren't gonna get, like, fixed. But there's... Well, I mean, it's because the marbles aren't supposed to be that big. And it wasn't designed for marbles that big. Yeah, I know. I know they do. What is normal? What does that mean? What does normal mean? What is normal? Key catch, Ultra Ball. Key catch, Ultra Ball. (2016 and 12). You might want to do the Poke Catch again, Thunder Chick.
Balls of steel.
You're not going to catch the Chandelure. Type exclamation point play. Get your marbles in. You got 45 seconds. What's the difference? Oh, I didn't see what the difference is. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Uh. Oh, Flat Jacket's the winner. 20, 16, 12 again. Same amount of points. Did we do the world record for that world record back there? Did we? Anybody do the world record? I don't remember if we did.
Balls of steel.
Alright, type exclamation point, play them in. Ow. You got 45 seconds. My eyes watering. Wait. Why? I'm confused. Why are whole grain... How come whole wheat Ritz crackers are so expensive? What do you mean because of whole wheat? Makes no sense. Oh, it's a 3-pack. Oh, that's why. Never mind, I found it. I figured it out. It's not. It's the same price. Oh, it's funny. Well, apparently Hannaford, if you try to order on DoorDash, you can't order single bananas. You have to order bunches of bananas. Get off your marble. There, I'm off your marble now. I'm not the builder of the map. I didn't do that. I didn't do it. I didn't build the map. 22, 18, and 14. You could blame the map builder. Oh. Type exclamation point play, get your marbles in. I'll follow Flat Jacket this time. You got 45 seconds. Get him in. Really? Ew. Ew, what? The fart? That's not my fault. The Handy Johnson. That's Handy Johnson farting. I don't have any control over. I don't have any control over the farts. That's not my department. It slipped. Don't you put that shit on me, Pinky Bobby. That's. You didn't. You said it wrong. You did it wrong. You stepped on a Lego? Why do you step on a Lego? Every time you step on a Lego, you should force one of your kids to step on a Lego and teach them. Lee is the winner 16, 14, and 10. Alright, next race. Type exclamation point play. Type exclamation point play. As you can see, Handy Johnson's probably done that like 1,500 times in like the last few months. Type exclamation point play, get him in. You've got 45 seconds. Firehawks. Is there a Queen of England? I mean, technically. I guess it depends on who you ask. That movie, yeah. I haven't seen it in a long time. I probably watched it when it came out, and that was probably the last time I watched it. I don't watch a lot of movies, but um yeah. I don't watch a lot of movies. I do like comedies though. It's one type of movie I do like is comedies. But you can't make a comedy movie and make it so. I mean, it's hard to make a comedy movie now because people get offended by everything. So I saw a news article or some article about something. It said something about Target having a sweater, Christmas sweater that some people found offensive, and then Target somebody at Target like somebody at the Target, whatever, the owner of Target or something, has basically said just get over it or grow up, basically. Just get over it. It's what people need to do. If you don't like something, just don't interact with it. That's basically it. I'm but also, I mean, that is also why there haven't been a lot of like really good like movies and stuff recently, is because people can't do things because people get offended by stuff. 28, 22, and 18. Remember the movie Borat and like the dictator and stuff?
Balls of steel. Don't get low.
I didn't really watch those movies, but those movies are like they wouldn't be allowed. Imagine someone trying to make those movies. Like it's just anyway, exclamation point play. Get him in. Like there's just stuff that's not allowed to be done anymore. I'm probably gonna take a break again. I'll fix the music first though. All right. I'll be back in a minute. You got 90 seconds to get in. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Andy Johnson's the winner. (26, 22, and 16). Next race. Exclamation point play, get him in. It's so bad just getting up and I'll be fine in a couple minutes, but 45 seconds, get him in. What are you guys doing down there? Oh, you're dying. That's what you're doing. Not my fault. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Oh, my back. Why is everything gotta be so bright? I gotta claim my missions. Are you? You know, some people like being abused. I did not. I didn't kill you. I did not kill you. Not my fault. We have to pick higher death rate maps. 10 and 8. What do you want me to do? Go and pick other maps again? Look, we're all the way up to 32%. Okay, there's nothing at 32%. That means I have to increase the death rate. We're at 36%, which means I played all the maps between 2 plays and 5,000 plays between 75 seconds and 180 seconds that were 34% death or lower. Why are you farting so much? Exclamation point play, get him in.
Balls of steel. Donkeys.
What is this supposed to be? What is this? So serious. That's so serious right there? Looks like a turtle. You like the bird? I can't guarantee anything. Other than that first, that picture at the beginning, what the hell does this have to do with SpongeBob? I'm being mean. I'm not. I'm not trying to be mean. It's good. The map's good. It's just the theme's not fully theming. 26, 22, and 16. The map is good. Map's good. I understand the water and the wood. That makes sense. But needed more SpongeBobbiness.
Balls of steel. Come get some.
Make a giant SpongeBob somewhere. And make Patrick somewhere. You can do it. Type exclamation point play. Get him in. Someone give me a song. Like a song that they like. Anybody? Why not? Your brain isn't braining yet? Well, make your brain harder. I'm gonna make a song. This song's called A. It should technically be called Prank That Santa Claus. My brother Tender Chick. 2016. Next race. But if anybody else got an idea
Balls of
for a
steel.
song,
Come get some.
why this is aggressive. 45 seconds. Is this Tender Chick? Is this your song? It's aggressive. Alright. Crank that Santa Claus. I got another version reading too. Not again. Let me try the other one. 28, 22, 18.
Balls of steel.
Exclamation point play, get your marbles in. You get 45 seconds. Alright, anybody else got a song? Anybody got a suggestion of a song I can rewrite? Where'd you get 50,000 points? You're not allowed to get 50,000 points. But I need a... when I quit grinding. Well, when you just play for fun, you get more points. Okay, 34, 28, and 22. Next race. What? Got a shower. Send in DM. What? Exclamation point play. I thought you were gonna send him pictures of you in the shower in DMs. That that's what I thought. That's what I thought you meant. 45 seconds. What? My brain's not braining, so I don't know what I'm. I don't know what's going on half the time. I'm sure Flat Jacket wouldn't be uh mad about it. Less than a week till countdown to Christmas. I ain't sending shower pics. I look like the letter Q. You look like the letter Q. I made another song, by the way. I had ChatGPT make me a song. I have no idea what the lyrics are, so. Yeah, I know the with the Gemron thing. My brain's just not fully working. Okay, my brother Firehawk Flat Jacket. All right. 42, 34, 26.
Balls of steel. Donkey.
All right, you got 45 seconds. I'm gonna have them make me another song. Why are they farting the much? I think ChatGPT is dead. It's not working. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Ooh. I'm just gonna copy exactly what it says. I know it's done. I'll get it here in a second. Lee's the winner. 34, 28, 22. Next race. It's hard to get a win sometimes.
Balls of steel. Come get some.
That makes me my play. Get it for we got 45 seconds. Um, let's see what this comes up with. All right, here we go. Change your marble loadout if you're not winning. I never change my marble loadout. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt really bad. Naked marble, yeah. 28, 22, 18.
Balls of steel. Come get some.
Exclamation point play, get him in. I'm so tired. You got 45 seconds. Today's what, Wednesday? Tomorrow's Thanksgiving. Yeah, you can use any one of the ones on the left side. And if you want a random, just do exclamation play space 0. If you do exclamation space and 0, it will give you a random marble. What's the name of this song? I need to name it properly. Santa in the Spotlight. This kind of sounds dumb. Every chimney door. Okay. 36, 30, 22. Chicken Roo, good morning. This song is bad. Exclamation point play, get him in. We get 45 seconds. There's small chance that I fall asleep while I'm streaming. I shouldn't, but you spam alerts till I wake up. Why are they all that? Why are they all that? They're literally all that. Can't stop it. I can stop it. Chicken Roost, the winner. Firehawk. And Yuki. $34, $28, $22. Type exclamation point, play, get him in.
Balls of steel.
Type exclamation point, play, get him in. You got 45 seconds. Oh. You fish, yeah. Can you imagine if someone caught an actual mermaid? What would their reaction be? Meowscarada? Thank you for the follow. But what do you think the reaction would be? Dollar signs? Yeah. I don't know if that. Especially if it had, like, if it understood, like it's humanoid, right? So that means it feels pain and stuff. I feel bad. Ow. No, not really. I should probably be sleeping right now. 32, 26, 20. Sleep is a good thing, but
Balls of steel.
I've already almost fallen asleep on stream like 3 times. Okay, exclamation point play, get your marbles in. Like, I almost fell asleep just a second ago. I gotta do something else. Oh. Mm. Has anybody else made any music? Anything new? Anyway. Wait, did you delete all your music? But you did. You should publish everything. I want to listen to everything. Ouch. That hurts. He's the winner. 34, 28, and 22. I type exclamation. Well, not yet. In a second. When it comes up. Now exclamation point play, get him in. Get him in. Exclamation point play. Why are we dancing again? Alright, you got 45 seconds. If I fall asleep, it's not my fault. And, you might hear me snore. Okay. 30, 24, and 20. Exclamation point play. Get your marbles in. Alright, you got 45 seconds. Okay, Lee's the winner. Leaving soon. Well, you don't have to. Well, I mean, you do, but 2016. Blaze and Ebony, good morning. You do have to leave, but you technically don't have to leave if you really don't want to. It's totally up to you.
Balls of steel.
Type exclamation point play. Type exclamation point play. Each time you go there, exclamation point play. 45 seconds. I need coffee. Ah. But I'm not gonna be having coffee for. I can guarantee I'm not gonna be having coffee for probably at least another like a few hours. Why? Because I'm streaming. It's gonna be several hours. I think I can just get up and make coffee. $38, $30, $24. Alright, exclamation point play, get your marbles in.
Balls of steel, donkeys.
I don't even know how to make coffee. Type exclamation point play, you got 45 seconds. Oh, is it Lee's fault? Ah, Lee's your cousin. Ah, okay. You did nothing? Marbles can be it's one of those things. Marbles can be addicting. I don't know why. It just is. It just is. For some people, it just is addicting. It just is. By the way, there's gonna be so many new Marvel Fest hosts this season. I would say half of the Marvel Fest hosts are new this season. Or more. By new, I mean, like, this is the first time they've ever done Marvel Fest. Of course, there's few people coming back. I know somebody who's gonna be in Marvel Fest. I can give you a hint. I can't give you a hint. I'll give you a hint on the next race. What are you doing? Get off there. Get off there. You're just gonna make us wait? We have to wait. Blackjack gets the winner. 28, 22, 18. Next race. Next match point play, get him in.
Balls
I'll
of
give you a hint
gets up.
on who's gonna be in Marvel Fest. I'll possibly give you a hint. Next match point play, get him in. You liked your hint? That's it. That's all you get for a hint. You saw a flyer here yesterday? No, you didn't. Not for Marble Fest. No, not for Marble Fest. We have the Countdown to Christmas. I don't know if he's in that though.
It starts December 1st, oh no, here we go. 24 days of glitter and snow. Streamers unite, the madness returns. There's cocoa to spill and prizes to burn. Roll those marbles, cue the screams. It's chaos wrapped in festive dreams. Every race, every cheer means Christmas is getting near. I'll count down to Christmas. The season's begun. 24 days of ridiculous fun. Count to Christmas. The sleigh bells are all with laughter, giveaways, and pure heart and soul. Count to Christmas. The streamers
Why?
unite,
Why is it
all
cringe?
raising money with marbles and
It's just it's just advertising it, right?
mist. Raymond appears with a magical twist.
They're allowed to advertise it.
Everyone's late. Santa's stuck, it's his fourth plate. Snow and shat and chaos reigns. Everyone's rolling, nobody's sane. 24 days from 1 to 24. Every
That's a way of
stream more
advertising.
than before. Prizes fly, the leaderboard spin. Who will roll out with the ultimate win? Tick tock, Raymond knocks. Hop countdown to Christmas. Light up the stream. 24 days of the ultimate.
No, there's been no
Snowflakes fall and the marbles are rolling for one and for
Why don't you check the Pixel by Pixel web Discord much?
laughter,
It's not in the there anyway. But no, it's not been released.
It's the countdown to Christmas. Let the games begin.
Thought I started the timer. Humbug? Yeah, countdown to Christmas starts in a week. Yeah, but there's no surprise. I mean, people are allowed to tell people whenever they want. Once they know, once they kind of basically once they know almost. I mean, it's not gonna hurt anything, but oh yeah, Yugo goes like on vacation every 2 weeks. I mean, goes for 2 weeks, comes back for a couple weeks, and then goes back for 2 weeks. Like every month is like a new going back going on vacation almost. Yugo's like elderly. I didn't want to say, I was gonna say retired, but I wanted to use the word elderly. Yes, do it while you can. Yeah, spend it while you can. Do what you can while you can. But yeah, Yugo goes on a lot of vacations. Specifically to like Cancun and other places in that area. Just don't go outside of the resorts. Too far. I'm retired. I'm not elderly though. Yep. I'm gonna take a break on the next one. I'm technically retired. I collect Social Security retirement. Mr. Paul, Firehawk, you go. And I'm only 37. 42, 34, 26. Yeah, don't. No, he just sits at the pool and watches all the younger ladies. Oh. He got sunglasses on, so they can't see his eyes. Approximately. Exclamation point play.
Balls of steel.
Alright. I'm gonna put 90 seconds on the clock. He's after he's after the ladies down in Cancun. Exclamation point play, get him in. I'll be back. You got 90 seconds. Elderly state of mind is 67 elderly. That's my mother's age. And I would consider her. I mean, also, I guess elderly depends on your health too. Elderly depends on your health. My health is crap right now. $30, 24, 18.
Balls of steel.
So yeah, there's a bunch of things that you can't eat. Apparently. Because it will mess with you. Alright, 45 seconds. Yeah, no alcohol, no, like, greasy foods. It's 22 stars outside. There isn't one. You could do 22. Oh. 22 degrees. That's not feet. Well, then the other one is. If it's not that one, then it's the other one. It'd be 22 degrees. If it's not that one, it's that one. $16, 14, and 10. All right. Let's see what the internet says. All right. All right. So type in 22 and then hit hold down the alt key and type 0176 and then let go. That's how you do it. Alt 0176. That's on Windows, by the way. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. I don't memorize everything. Yeah, that's like half a door. I don't know what it actually is, but it looks like half a door. Or half an H, yeah. Also half an H. Can you do the exact opposite of that? Like on the opposite side of the keyboard? Oh, you don't know what you mashed? Oh. I was gonna say, yeah, that's like the ash. All right. The at symbol is Alt 64. All right, let's go. You here to be annoying? You're not annoying though. You are not annoying. Do Alt 11. You can do Alt 9 too. I don't lie. You are not annoying. Do Alt 74. Mhm. 2016 and 12. Did you use 74? Alright. It seems like it's off a bit. Exclamation point, Plaguedaman. Maybe they updated it, but didn't update it, right? So it looks to be like 2 off, right? Oh, there it is. I found it. So try 200 Alt 200. No, wait, not Alt 200. Alt 206. What did it do? Okay, if it's not 206, 204, then 185. 204, 185. Alt 204, 185. Alt. Alt 204. Wait, Alt 204. It does? Wait. Let me 200 206. I feel like this was wrong. I'm trying to get the door. It's in the 200s. It's like, so the ones that it's like somewhere between 180 and 190 and 200 and 210. It does darns a swastika. Is there a way that you could okay, there it is. That one. 204. Okay, so the other one is 185. So, if you do 204 then 185, what does it do? And we get it. we got it. It's an H, but it somewhat looks like a door, part of a door. Kind of. It is an H. It is 100% an H. We did say that it was an H, but it does somewhat look like a door. Somewhat. You're just missing the top part and the bottom part. You gotta imagine the top part of the door and the bottom part of the door. Some of these are not in the correct spots, but some of them are. We did say it was an H. 38, 30, 24, but it does look like part of a door. If you have an imagination. Time exclamation point play. Yeah, I said it looked like part of a door. Yeah. I did say it looked like part of a door. Exclamation point play, get your marbles in. You have 45 seconds. There's a website on fsymbols.com. Oh wait, that's Windows PC. Windows laptop might be different. Laptops might be different. Okay, so yeah, so Well, these are the same. But you said J was what? Capital J was 72, right? 74 was J. Oh, it was, yeah. So you're on a laptop. I was using PC. PC is different than laptop. They only matter for these ones. The specific ones that it matters for. I'll show you. Cancel. All right. So, see these gray ones here? These are different if you're on whether you're on PC or laptop. So you could be on PC or laptop. And depending on which one you're on, these are different. So, these are all the symbols, right? Like, there is some that you could make like a swastika from. And I wasn't trying to tell you the ones to make a swastika. Even though technically the swastika is a religious symbol. Just the Nazis used it for a bad thing and they get a bad rep. There are still religions in the world that use the swastika for religious purposes. But yeah, there's the yeah. There's more than this because yeah. 0179 it was, right? When right. Oh, 0176 was the degree. But yeah. So all the dark ones are on both. These grade ones are different depending on if you're on laptop or on PC. But yeah, this website is called fsymbol.com. It also can give you other things that you can copy. You can make eyes. It gives you things that you can do, right? Wait, does it make you like if you want to do that, it puts it up here. Can you like write something here like happy? No, you can't. What does that look like? It changes everything when you do that. It changes every single one of them. Anyway, that's the website anyway. I win. But yeah, the swastika is a religious symbol that the Nazis used, and now the swastika gets a bad name, and everybody just assumes that anybody that uses a swastika is a Nazi, right? And it's not. That's not what the original meaning was. It's just that the Nazis took a lot of religious symbols and messed with them, ruined their names. 45 seconds. The Nazi, which is just the National Socialist Party of Germany. That's what Nazi means. It's the National Socialist Party of Germany. Is that's what Nazi means? If you didn't know that. They just shortened it to Nazi. And literally, it's the National Socialist Party of Germany or whatever, something like that. They were literally, it was, it was, they just shortened the term to Nazi. But yeah, and everything that the Nazis did, it was horrible. They they did horrible things to people. They did horrible things to people. Um, but they did. They like ruined the. They ruined So again, yeah, they ruined the swastika for what it was supposed to be, which is a religious symbol. And everything that I know, it's weird. Not everything. It's hard to like if you see a swastika, you're obviously gonna think somebody's like might be racist or something. But you gotta. I try to look at it like, um, I try to look at people like, or look at things in an eye of context. Like, what is the context of its what is it being used for? Like, what is the person that's currently displaying it or doing whatever with it using it for? What are they? What is what they're doing? 26, 22, 18. Like recently I this is kind of weird, but I'm gonna bring it up. Parts of the military have made it so that they don't recognize swastikas, nooses, or what was the other one? Uh, others that I can't remember what the other thing was, but as hate symbols, right? They can be. Absolutely, they can be. 100% they can be. But it also depends on the intent of what the person is using it for. In war, they were. Definitely, yeah. Definitely in war, yep. But yeah, I think intent has a lot to do with things. Some people can the Z can be included, right? What? Well, yeah, like I think it was the National Guard or something. It's just I don't know what the whole story was, but I saw something about the National Guard saying that they were no longer gonna recognize them as hate symbols. Like, I mean, if it's being used as a hate symbol, it will be recognized as a hate symbol. But automatically, immediately, it will not be recognized as a hate symbol unless the intent of it is being used as a hate symbol. Well, National Guard is like to protect the people of like National Guard is what is in each state, right? They're there to like help, and they're not like actually military people. They don't usually go out and fight unless it's like on if things come to our unless things come to our country, they don't actually go out and fight. They're more of a stay at home mostly stay at home operation. Now, I don't know if I agree with what they said, but what they did, but I'm not going to automatically think someone's racist. I don't just like unless somebody's like showing me that they're racist. I don't just like I don't judge people. I try not to judge people because you never know what people are going through or what's happening in their life. I would hope people aren't racist and hateful. I would wish 90 I would wish 100% of people wouldn't be racist or hateful towards other people, but nobody can guarantee that. 32, 26, and 20. There's only one. There's only one. There's only one type of people that people are allowed to be angry at, and they not like really hateful towards them, but angry at. And those are people who commit crimes. Not like being hateful towards them or hating them, but people who commit crimes. That's the only time I think it's okay to like be mad at people. Like all right, 45 seconds. Like if someone's killing somebody on purpose, they need to be held accountable. If it was an accident and you like if you were drinking and you caused an accident, you still should be held accountable. If it was an accident, like an actual accident, then yeah, I mean, I made a song. It's about the movie Home Alone. You ever seen that movie Home Alone? I mean, you better have. If you've never seen Home Alone, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna play the song, but if you've never seen Home Alone, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, it's just about I just put Home Alone. I didn't put any specific one. The first two were good. Yeah, they went downhill after that. I did not use ChatGPT. $32, $28, and $22. Yeah, I just put the prompt in. Yeah, it's a pop punk song. So it's got like a Sum 41 kind of vibe almost.
Balls of steel.
Exclamation point, play, get him in. But yeah, I made a song about Home Alone. And it sounds like it's the first one. Let me see if I could do about Home Alone 2. It's called Lost in New York. Let's see if they'll let me do Home Alone 3. Alone for Christmas again. Alright, I did Home Alone 1, 2, and 3. There's a Home Alone 4, but I don't want to do that. Alright, Lost in New York. Suno. I can, this website. It's, you get free, some free every day. Yeah, you give it prompts and then it will make songs for you. You get 5 free songs a day. But there's ways to get more. Right now, the year one is only $4.80 per month. Let's see. I'm gonna publish them. This is Home Alone 3. 28, 24, and 18.
Steel.
Alright, exclamation point play. You got 45 seconds. Okay. Um. Let's see. Let's find another. What is a triced song? Let's see. Let's see what it does about this. I'm interested in what it does about this. Okay. Now, let me try. This. Triced. Sorrowful, sad or sorrowful music? Because triste is Spanish, Portuguese, and French word for sad. 38, 32, and 24.
Balls of steel, donkeys.
Exclamation point play. I'm assuming that's what it is. 45 seconds. All right, we're gonna play a song about Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, the book. I feel like the other ones aren't actually making. That's an interesting song. We're gonna try a couple more versions of the song. Play? Alright, let's listen to the other version. This one's about the movie. Fire Oxy. 22, 18, 14. Next.
Balls of steel.
Exclamation point play. Okay. Let's try a different version. Nope. What does that say? 2016 and 12. Exclamation point play. Get your marbles in.
Balls of steel. Donkeys.
You got 45 seconds. Get them in. Ouch. My arm. I'm so tired right now. I'm making a song. It's called Santa's Hairy Sack. Has no it's just because the reindeer get hair all over his sack. Alright, here we go. Alright, 26, 22, 16.
Balls of steel. Donkeys.
Oh, I just closed the. Exclamation point play, get him in. And you got 45 seconds. Yeah, I'm like really tired. It's a short song. Maybe I should said furry. Sack. Kind of coffee maker you have. Why? What is even French press? I'll show you a picture. I'll show you a picture of a coffee maker. I wonder how much this one is. I just wonder. I want to. I want to shop. What is this bougie shit? It's a $2,000 coffee maker. It's a $2,000 coffee maker. 30, 24, and 18. With the most complicated coffee machine, coffee maker in the world.
Balls of steel. Come get some.
Exclamation point play. Get him in. I'm not a monster. You want to see my coffee maker, though? I'll show you. Oh, I gotta start the race. I'll show you my coffee maker. I'll show it to you. I didn't start it right. I'm cheap. Cheap. That's it. That's it. I got a Black & Decker coffee maker. You can see that? Black & Decker. It's got a brew later, strong, whatever that button says. Oh, that keeps it on for an hour, and this is, I don't know what this button does. Anyway. I don't have a fancy... I have a cheap coffee maker. It's like $30. I bought it this year. It was not made in 2006. I know how to make coffee. I'm just not gonna do it. Oh no, I don't have. I have a basket, filter basket. I don't have to use paper filters. I'm not gonna pay $100 for a K-cup machine that takes expensive coffee. And the coffee tastes fine. You want to see the coffee I buy? I know how to make coffee. I just wasn't going to. I need it, but I'm not gonna be making it. Not until later. There's not gonna be any coffee till later. Now, up for debate is how much coffee you put in the maker. Because what it says on the package of the coffee thing is way too damn much. How much coffee do you put in? If you were gonna use a drip coffee maker like I have, at least I don't have a whatever those things are called. 28, 24, and 18. You know the ones what are they called? They're coffee makers, but they're like ancient ones. Exclamation point play, get your marbles in. 2 tablespoons. I don't put much coffee in at all. Want to make coffee? You believe me? I don't use that much coffee when I brew coffee. But I really don't know how much is supposed to be used. But yeah, I don't have K-cup. With that little. Oh, I make a full pot. I always make a full pot. Even the cheap, like, 1 serving K-cup things are like $30. But you can technically get one for cheap. But a regular Keurig is like $130 still. I mean, I know there's other brands, right? But K-cups are just so expensive. Yeah, there's deals everywhere this week, but I don't want a K-cup machine. You get like salmonella and stuff from them. Food poisoning. Bacterial infections. Nobody cleans them. Like literally mold grows on the inside of them. And yours has a cleaning cycle. Yeah, I hope you use it. But even then, they like they're known for like mold growth on the inside of them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't even remember what that was for. I just said, descaling. Sent you a pic of old ass one I'm using this morning. 26, 22, 16. Yeah, my coffee maker I bought in like June or July or whatever. Whenever that I bought it. Because the other one, I just get cheap ones because why pay so much for a coffee maker when it's just coffee? Type exclamation point play get been.
Balls of steel. Don't get them.
Ah, you sent a picture. I'll go look at your picture. And I'm gonna rate your picture. Oh, you do the pour over crap. I never understood that. I never understood pour over coffee. That you know when I make pour over when the only time I ever had pour over coffee would not like an actually with a pour over like thing, right? Like every only time I ever had pour over coffee was when my coffee maker broke. And we heated up water on the stove and just poured it through the coffee. It just seems like not the right thing to do. Yeah, but I just feel coffee is coffee and it doesn't matter what it's made in. Yeah, you got all those chemicals in your plastic uh my opinion is coffee is coffee. just just my opinion, but coffee's coffee. I don't know. It's okay. Everybody could do whatever they want. I'm just I just don't have money to do special things. I don't have money to be fancy. I barely have money to have coffee. Mm. Hopefully the price of coffee will go down. Mm. I don't know what I should do. All right. Let's see what happens with that. I'm lazy this morning. I'm lazy every day. I'm lazy every day. 34, 28, and 22. Except for when it comes to my stream. Kind of. I'm here every day for stream. Only because I like to talk to people. Even though I don't really in real life. Why? I do, but I have to know you. Like, it's hard to talk to, like... I don't know. Anyway, exclamation point play. 45 seconds. It's hard to talk to people. Oh, my tummy. Alright. I got a song making. Here we go. Okay. Let's try 2 more versions. Liberals all, hello. All right, here we go. All right, there's your Gemron 34, 28, 22. All right, exclamation point, play it in. There's a couple songs I'm trying. You got 45 seconds. Now I want to try the next one. Let's see what this one does. Try this one. I made the next song specifically for Flat Jacket. It's yeah, we'll just listen to it. We'll just listen to it. You can't understand it? Maybe the other one. Maybe the other one is more understandable. They're both 30, 24, 18. It's supposed to be like Viking metal.
Balls of steel.
The music trying to abuse you. But some people like being abused. Guess who's here? You have 45 seconds. Your ear holes. I'll try. Let me get two more credits here. Let me get 2 credits. Let me get a credit, and I'll make another song that you can understand. You just won't be able to hear for a minute. That's okay. So you don't what type of music do you like? I was just picking a random type of music. That's why it picked that. Normally I wouldn't do Viking metal either. Have a really bad auditory processing, so like screaming with the loud is no good. Yeah, me too. It wasn't screaming, it was like deep growly voice. It was deep growly voice. A house with lo-fi. But that's bad music. Why does everybody like house music? I don't understand that. It's boring. House and lo-fi music is boring. I just don't understand it. I know. But I don't understand why people like that type of music. It's just like it's boring. Even classical music is better than that. I like real. Maybe it's because I like real instruments. maybe it's because I like real instruments. It helps not overload the nervous system. I don't think I've ever had a problem with that. What do you mean? Who, me or? I'm gonna make the song beatboxing. $28, $22, $18. No, I'm talking about like lo-fi is just like piano and like It's kind of like a light drum, but that's like music that puts you to sleep. That's my opinion. It's music that puts you to sleep, right? That's if you want to go to sleep. That's what type of music you play. Exclamation point play. Get him in. Just my opinion. You're slightly deaf in your ear. In which ear? All right, we're gonna figure out what this is. So, well, that's you shouldn't be. You should wear ear protection when you're shooting guns. Unless somebody shot you in the head, then that's different. Then I'm sorry to hear that you got shot in the head. You weren't shooting, somebody else was. We're gonna create you 2 songs. Yeah, so having hearing problems is an issue. Absolutely 100% is an issue. I've had hearing problems. I've had a hole in my ear. My eardrum. I had a hole in my eardrum. Like I don't know, like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. As far as I know, it healed mostly, but it like leaves permanent damage. It's not like your hearing doesn't go back to 100%. There's still scarring. I had to put like antibiotic eardrops in my ear and let it heal. I think it healed. As far as I know, and I stopped going to see that doctor. Let's see what this sounds like. Oh, we gotta stop that. Get off my screen. We're gonna unmute and play. $28, $22, $18.
Balls of steel. Come get some.
45 seconds. Oh. Not the butthole getting blown out. That's something totally different. But I didn't make him suspicious. I didn't make them suspicious. I didn't make them suspicious, by the way. Well, if the pie fits. Let's go to the other one.
He's got a secret that nobody knows. Sweet but sour, twist so cold, the hole in the center of story. Untold.
28, 24, 18.
Sweet
Balls of steel.
Yeah, Flat Jacket. Why is there a hole in that pie?
like living to me. Is it love? Is it mystical? A holiday break? Did the hours escape? I just broke my plan.
Each time I
Sweet on the edge of the mystery.
Flat Jacket's laughing, but he won't confide. I already did. Anyway. Bird Jacket morning. It's ragtime, yeah. I went to something that you would understand. And I'm pretty sure you can understand ragtime. Alright. I'm going to be taking a break on the next one. The next race. It's been a little bit since I took a break. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with ragtime music. I mean, it's old, but... Thunder Chick wins. It's asked why is there a hole in the sky, but it's also talking about a hole in the apple pie. Like, there's a mystery why there's a hole in the apple pie. Alright, 32, 26, and 20. Alright, I'm going to take a break on this, this race.
Balls of steel.
I'm going to put 90 seconds on the clock. Type exclamation point play, get him in. Alright. I'll be back in a minute. You got 90 seconds to get him in. Alright, I'm back. 24, 20, and 16. It'll be a second. I had to get a drink. Alright. I've been on for how long now? 6 hours. Exclamation point, play, get him in.
Balls of steel. Come get some.
Oh, alright, so we're gonna put 45 seconds. So I had minimal pain. Except for when I sat back down. "45 seconds. I had to mute for a minute. Alright, I'm back. I had a phone call. It was like a really, really long phone call. It was a care manager. They had some questions. Anyway, so I see the competitive raids here. I know I didn't say anything because I was on the phone. But welcome in everybody. But I noticed it. I noticed it. So yeah, there'll be had to talk to a person about my my brother's work. That's what I was talking. That was what it was about. For anybody who's been around for a while knows what my brother does for work. But that's what it was about. And you missed. Anyway, Burt Jack's the winner. 68, 54, 42, 34, 24, next race. So anyway, back to the pain that I was saying before I got the phone call. It didn't hurt until I sat back down. I mean, it hurt minimally until I sat back down, and then it hurt a little bit. I know it was like 20 minutes ago. 30 seconds. But yeah, it hurt minimally until I sat back down. It like hurts more right now than it did before. Are we playing Quidditch? We're playing Quidditch. Where's the golden snitch? Where is it? Is that it down there? It's gotta be it down there, right? I mean, this is gold. Is this representing the golden snitch? Is this a little hair curler representing the golden snitch? Or is that it right there? No. Where's the snitch? This is obviously Hogwarts versus Slytherin. Where is the snitch, though? And why is there no one guarding the goalpost? And by the way, if you didn't know, I know a little bit about Harry Potter. If you didn't know already. Obviously, you can see the quaffle. Where's the snitch? I want to know where the snitch is. It's not here, is it? You know nothing about it? Never read it or watched any of it. Yeah, I read all of them and watched all of them. Okay, 88, 72, 56, 44, 32, and 24. Next race. Exclamation point play, get him in.
Balls of steel.
We still got 6 minutes-ish. We're not gonna get another one, though. Let's see. Who's catching fish? What type of fish was it? What? People can't be serious. This map is so chaotic. It's just a duplicate of that other map that we've been playing over and over. Oh, and look, a world record. One fine day, Leonard Cheeky, Andy Mumrose, Flat Jacket. It's probably gonna be it, right? Maybe Bird Jack. About 2:45 left. Are you having a stroke over there? What's LRGY? 276, 226, 176, 138, 176. Hope not, but
Balls of steel. Dumb kids.
alright. I don't think we're gonna get it in, but oops. Oh, you don't want to worry about it. If you accidentally do something like that, don't worry about it. I'm not one of those people that are gonna get mad at you for typing random stuff in my stream. It's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna get. I won't get mad at you. I don't. Well, I mean, no. Some people get mad for people like typing weird stuff and copy and paste were wrong things. I don't understand it, but I'm really I really don't care. People do random stuff here all the time. Yeah, it's time. It's pretty much time. I don't think this is gonna get done in time, so I will tell everybody the winner though. That's here. When it's time in a minute. I gotta mute again. All right. So 68, 56, 44, 34, 24. All right. So I have to end like right now. We did 83 races today. I'll tell you the winner, but I have to end like right now. My brother called. We're gonna be going to see my mother, so I gotta get ready. One Fine Day was the winner, Leonard and Andy Monrose. Even with my back and my where whatever's happening to me going on, I'm gonna go go see my mother. I still gotta call the my doctor later and talk to them about it though. But yeah, everything's okay. I'm gonna go see my mother because Thanksgiving and stuff. But I will see everybody later though. But thank you all for coming. I'm not gonna raid. I'm just gonna end. Yeah, I'm gonna go see my mother. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna be in so much pain. Hopefully not, but sitting up straight hurts, so I'm gonna be sitting up straight for like an hour and a half. I'll see everybody in tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Maybe when I get home, or maybe on Friday. Either late when I get home or tomorrow. I mean Friday. Whenever I see you next, I'll see everybody next time. Probably it won't be tomorrow because tomorrow's Thanksgiving. I'll see everybody next time. Goodbye. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. And for U.S. people, I know Canada had it last month.